recording and we're gonna start. People are coming. I sent this out on Twitter and Instagram and such. Not Twitter. I mean, Twitter and the other social medias. I like the Dummy Mommy better. Me too. I also like the Dummy Mommy better.
Aw, you're such a good boy. Whose mommy's good boy?
Is that grown-up Lloyd? No, we're playing Yeast now. I finished that. Dude, I beat games so fast. Tales of Symphonia only took 7 days. Honestly, I gotta stop beating games so fast. I said I was gonna do, I said I was gonna do a different game before this. The other Tales games, I just couldn't do it. I mean, I just couldn't stay with it. Praise me, mommy, praise me. I mean, I'm a guy, but, you know, praised Wolf. Do you feel praised by me now? I will be your mommy now. Don't take it out of context. How did Trap House go? Night Trap go? Poorly? I beat it. Yeah, I saved all the girls. I found out half of the cast of that game is dead. Half of the cast of that game has been passed away. They overdosed. I'm not picky, no. So yeah. Kind of wanna look at this. You didn't save them, that's why. Oh shit. Yeah, I know, right? They were 19 or something when they made that game, and they died like in 2016 or something. It's really sad. They were like my age. A little bit older than me. They were like Rolf's age, you know? Really sad. There's ads right at the beginning of the screen. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to here. Where am I going to? Oh, wait, here we are. How did I not talk to the two people right on the front? You would think those would be my first. Are you in ads? Are you in ads, Wolf? Is that why? Ad break ed. Ads always come up here. I don't remember it being dyed red. Frick. Okay, the encoding problem is happening again. Let me try switching it to limited and see if that fixes it. If this doesn't work, we'll go back. Uh... I mean, it doesn't look quite right when it's limited like this. Everything's a weird dark color. We'll see if it goes auto tech again. We'll see if it buffers. Because I don't know what is causing the hiccups. Silent Storm! Lurking in the dark. Let's go. Let's go, Storm. Thank you so much. Storm, can you believe it? I'm up to 21 followers on Kick. I'm surprised Kick is as going as far as it's going. I thought you know, honestly, it's been slow, but like, I thought it would be slower than this. I did. Okay, it looks like limited color output seems to have maybe fixed the encoder issue. You don't need to apologize. I wonder if are my settings set to limited? Advanced. No, my color range is set to limited on the thing.
Hold on.
Then why would you even assume it was us? Dude, this reminds me of playing the limited color range. It reminds me of when I used to play games on the old TV that I had. Ozma has joined the party. Sweet. Honestly, I think the lag stopped ever since I switched the colors. It's not as prevalent. Strange. If that's really all it took, I'm very surprised. Oh, no wonder it didn't let us come this way.
No. Leave it to me.
Adult's still probably the fastest. Ooh. We're still getting the buffer.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Okay, so he's clearly the best in water. By a long shot. A very much long shot. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't think we can win here.
I mean, I think we can win. Okay.
My turn. Too slow. No escape.
Dude, what?
Done yet. Leave it to me. My Understood. All right, my turn.
Sweet. Good way to get some levels. Let me... Okay, so clearly that did not work. What does this do? Okay, I changed it back to full. I want to see if this fixes the buffer issue. As far as I know, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. So that doesn't change anything. About this. Does this change anything? Crashes the thing. Once if I go like this.
We should get going.
Well, what about 70601? A bit blurry on it. Let's see if this causes color problems. If it does, we'll go back.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Understood. All right. My turn. Understood.
I'm trying to get it not to buffer. Because right now, whenever there's like a stutter, basically, that happens. There's a stutter. Honestly, 601, I haven't seen a stutter yet. Let's see. Viper's about 30 minutes out. She will get here while I'm unpacking. Are you on vacation? Wait. Explain. Wait, unpacking and 30 minutes out. Explain. Wait. Are you on vacation? Did you go somewhere? Anyway, what? You didn't explain.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs, bringing some serious honkers. A real set of bad uncles, hacking some dubbing and carols. Massive dohunkapankaloos, big haul toningarek cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunkanegahooks. Humongous humbalumbanala fungus.
Lots of stutter? I'm not getting any stutter. What do you mean? Oh, the video and codec still didn't work. Bro, I don't... Full. Stream was lagging. There's something... I'm from Tennessee. I'm in Tennessee and Viper is going to Florida. Wait, I'm in Tennessee and Viper's going to Florida. Are you going to Florida? Are you both going to Florida? Because Florida's awesome. If you poop in your butthole, that's not how that works. That's not how... I mean... Clearly that's not how it works. But okay. I'm pretty sure poop comes out of your butthole, buddy. Not the other way around. No, I just landed in Tennessee. I'm in Pigeon Forge. She's going to Disney. Aren't you a furry? I've actually never worn a fursuit in my life. Very surprising. I've never been to Pigeon Forge. Are we back? OBS died. Something made it crash. The stream, not me. Yeah, it was the stream this time. OBS killed itself. Okay, I've never been to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, but I have been to Disney. And I tell you, Disney's pretty fun, but I would rather go to Universal Studios than Disney nowadays. Because they got rid of Splash Mountain. And it was like my favorite ride. I love Song of the South. I know people call it racist nowadays. Oh, it's racist. But it's not. It's not. It's not racist. Song of the South was an amazing, amazing show that I watched over and over again. Okay, never mind. Fair. You are racist? That's debatable. You say JRPG racist. Did you see I put that as a tag today just to mess with you? Yeah, racist. Hold on. I need to go to graphics setting. I don't know why. High performance, auto HDR, optimized Windows games. I mean, I don't know why it's not working. Like, I should not getting any stutter. By the way, now that I say it, the stutter did not stop.
My turn. Understood.
That's not how that works. I haven't rode the new Splash Mountain, but it was sad because Princess and the Frog was a good replacement. Yeah, but see, I do it out of respect because Uncle Remus was like I watched that over and over again, and I just can't take anything else other than Uncle Remus and the Bluebirds. I'm just upset. I'm grumpy over it.
Oh boy.
Plus, Universal has like Universal has Mario World now and Harry Potter World. Universal's just a better place to go in general nowadays. My dad was the biggest Splash Mountain fan ever. Said the new one wasn't bad. Gives me hope. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, maybe it's my fault. I don't know. I'll take that. Good. Sword. Wait. Play extensively as Adol. Because Adol is just better than everyone else.
My turn.
Why would I not want to play as the main character? We're going to Universal later this year. No, I want to go Universal 2 later this year.
Understood.
Can you not go
my
under?
turn.
You can't swim. Why are they so slow? Oh my gosh, the swimming, it's awful. Boy. I've got 7 levels left when I get back till I'm 100% hurt me plenty on Doom the Dark Ages. Why are you racist?
Understood.
Because the internet said I am. Internet said I'm racist, so I guess I am. I mean, I'm friends with plenty of black people. and Mexican, so I don't know how I can be racist. Then I'll play through the rest of the difficulties. How many followers do you need to get affiliated on Kick? I don't know, like, what it requires to get affiliated on Kick. Well, I'm affiliated, but, like, you know, put ads, I guess. Oh, big lag. I just have to sit and delay whatever. 50? Sit and delay? Oh, Kick, no clue. Yeah. Okay, well that raised the water level again. Viper hit 50 followers the other day. I saw that.
Alright.
I did. Wolf, I don't know if it's something you would want to, but I know the Rumble stream has less delay than the other two streams. I've been told multiple times, so, I mean, if your internet's really bad, I mean, just letting you know that I've been told that that's a different delay range. Slate fragment. Okay.
Leave it to me. My turn. Is this?
I don't know if I want any of this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, I see, I see. They want me to go down and swim up.
Leave it to me.
Healing tablet? I don't need that. Yeah, well, if you could try, like, Rumble or Kick, if the Twitch one lags. Their megabyte limit is higher, so usually I push out to them more than Twitch does. You could try either of them, it might work for you. Okay, so they can't dive.
I found a pup.
I like how each character has a special move. I mean... I was there already.
All right. Leave it to me.
Silver axe. Who can use the silver axe? Not you. You don't use an X. Fart in your butthole. When is Clark Scare coming in? You can blame them. Gotcha. Okay, there's no delay. Oh, there is no delay or lag here. You're really, Wolf? Is it really that much better? I mean, Rumble and Kick run at 8,000 megabytes a second. I mean, 8,000 kilobytes versus 6,000. The bitrate. Bro, I'm so stupid. The bitrate on Twitch is 6,000, where Rumble and Kick is 8,000. So, most people say, I've been told that the Rumble stream is better. I mean, I don't know about Kick. I never really checked it, but I assume it's just as good. Yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, that's what I've been told too. I don't want to go in that hole yet. I want to look over what's over here. Can I heal by going over here?
Leave it to me. My turn.
Graphics are clear, no delay, no lag. Answer my dating quick in your ear. No, thank you. When is Clark Scare coming in? Dude, I have no idea. I'm getting kind of pissed about it because I mean, I brought it up on, you know, the other day to them, and they had to redo my order because. Ooh, I don't want to do that yet. I want to go in the cave first. Yeah, so I don't know yet. They had to reset my order because I wanted a different copy. And I got the Larry last one, so they said, I mean, it could take some time. Clark Scare is very popular, Cougs. If you don't want a digital copy, it takes so long. Twitch does have that. I mean, so does Kick. I'm pretty sure you can redeem the same things in the Kick one. Well, I'm pretty sure Kick is just a mix between Rumble and that. I believe Kick has all the redemptions and has a better bitrate. Okay, I can't get up there. I gotta go do the other one.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of bad honkers. Packing some dubbin and caros. Massive dohunkapankaloos, big ol' toninger cougars. What happens next? You ask? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunkanaga hooks. Humongous hungalumbanala fungus.
Understood.
I didn't hear her. Sorry, Cougs. TTS says that's a no-go. Yeah, it doesn't let Cougar do it. Doesn't let Cougar do it anymore.
All right.
Alright. I want to check. Oh, bruh. This hole is covered now. Thank you, Cougs. I needed that in my life. I'm so glad. What? Wolf, is Rumble really that much clearer than Twitch? That you can notice? Hello. Hello, Daniel. Hi. I heard you got back from vacation. They're going on vacation. Yeah? Really? That's crazy.
Hey, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is actually not the most compatible Pokemon for humans? This is a common and understandable misconception. However, Vaporeon has its human-on-Pokemon breedability outclassed by its cousin evolution, Umbreon. Umbreon weighs approximately 60 pounds, or around 27 kilograms, and is 3 feet tall, about a meter, making it not only large enough to appropriately handle human genitalia, but also light enough to easily be.
Why are we talking about having sex with Pokemon? I mean, I don't like... Whenever I think of Umbreon now, I think of Seth, and then I get upset. Because his main thing was Umbreon.
My turn. Understood. All right.
How do you...
Leave it to me. Understood. Leave it to me.
Do I have to... Oh... I see, said the blind man. This is going to be super helpful later on. There's plenty of places I needed to go with this. Very useful. How's the night going? I am super good. I'm doing super well. There won't be any streams for a little while. There won't be one tomorrow or the next day. But I'm actually doing super good
Be lifted
today.
and promptly set back down repeatedly. Its relatively small size would also prove a tight entry, which is always a good thing. Umbreon also boasts an extremely impressive defensive stat spread. With its combination of very high HP, defense and special defense stats, it can take a great pounding and come back for more. Its ability, Inner Focus, allows it to keep slamming attentively
No
without
way,
getting
that's the
fatigued.
Pokédex entry. That's the Pokédex entry. It has to be. No way you came up with that. That's also upsetting. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Daniel. I mean, everything went well today. You know, nothing really on my mind. A lot of stress-free stuff. That's what makes it even more funny. Is that that's the Pokédex entry. Hello? Well, clearly that's where I'm supposed to go. Huh. Horn Cadex? I mean... That's... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Did I go this way yet? I did. I don't know where I'm going. They ruined my poor Blaziken. Those freaks. Freaks at R34. Dude, Rule 34 does everything. Don't feel bad about it. Rule 34 has everything like that. They ruin everything. Some people say they make it better, but that's debatable. Oh, Daniel! So, what we were talking about earlier... I'll explain that in a minute, Daniel. We were saying that Rumble has better kilobytes. Like, my stream doesn't lag like it does on Twitch. Hold on. Daniel, let me explain better than that. Because that's not the whole... So you've clearly not been on the internet very long, Daniel. I'm sorry. It's okay. Alright? It's alright. But I got this here. I can explain it in a little bit better than that. Because what he says is true, but this is an average thing that everyone... These... It's not just 34. That's not all of them. Like, so here they are. These are the rules of the internet. All right. There are 63 rules here in a list. That's how we remember them. It's very important. Oh my God. Yeah, it's the rules of the internet. All of them are right here. If you don't follow the rules, this is what happens. This is what happens if you don't follow the rules. It's too small for me to read. There's too many. I mean, a lot of them are jokes, but people use them. We are anonymous. Anonymous is Legion. These are all references. Like some of these are like from like 2000, early 2000 references, like 2006 and earlier. Some of these, like Anonymous, it was a group that was around back then. Copy pasta was a thing back then. There are no real rules about moderation, so you can get banned for not applying to rules. If you enjoy any rival, don't carefully pick arguments. Yeah, number 34. If there's porn of something cannot be found, B will make it. 34-1. 34 is if there's porn of it, there is porn of it, no exceptions. And there's a website called Rule 34 based on this rule, where people go and draw porn of every single thing that exists. The exception to the rule is Rule 34. A lot of these rules are remarkably held up remarkably over the years. You're absolutely right, Calm. You're absolutely right. But yeah, these are what they are, Daniel. How am I enjoying Celceta so far? I mean, my favorite is 9. Calm. Also, welcome in, Calm. My favorite 9. Bye, Wolf. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. But it's actually a lot of fun. I did Oath of Flagana before this. I did Oath of Flagana before this. That was fun. I didn't think 10 was really good. 8 was a lot of fun. I love 8. I did 1 and 2 on stream also. That was good. But I got a little lost in the first one. The second one I didn't get lost in. The first one I did. I read an article some years ago. Most people in the industry were coerced and forced into as children. You're absolutely right. That is what happened. I mean, so I can't really talk about the people in my group, my support group, like, for obvious reasons. But one of them was a ex-porn star. Let's just say that way.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Thank you for the follow, Com.
All right.
But yeah, the reason I didn't do Celceta before, I wanted to do Celceta for a while, is I only play physical copies of these
Leave it to me.
games.
Understood.
Like, if I can get it physically. And, man, getting a physical copy of this one,
Leave it to me.
like, I didn't want to order European or nothing. It was a lot more effort than I thought it was going to be. I don't know where I'm going. I very am much lost. I mean, there's nothing here. I got a bit lost here too. Yeah, I honestly don't know where to go. The only ones, so I do want to stream them all eventually. 7, I probably will have to emulate on a PSP emulator, which that sucks, but whatever. Yeast Origins, I already own. I might do one day. I don't know. Hollow says it's really good. He likes it, but I've also been told by other people that they don't like it, so I don't know. Yeast 5 has not been translated yet, so obviously I would have to get BM to do the translations for me. BM is he knows Japanese, and he would help with that if I really wanted to do it. And then, are we in ads? Are we in ads? Am I talking to no one?
My turn.
Hold on. Twitch says I'm in ads. 5 floating out there. Fans translation? I might do
Leave it to
that.
me. My turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh yeah?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. All right.
Am I... Calm, are you in ads? Just wondering before I continue, I just want to know. Yeah, looks like we are in ads. Okay. I mean, it can't be outside. I don't think it would be outside.
My turn. Understood. All right.
This does not seem right. Something is off. I don't know.
My turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Is there no other way to go? I can swim. Is there anywhere else in... What about over here? Wasn't there a place I could swim to over here? Underneath? Yeah.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Anything this way? Alright, are the ads over? The ad's over. I hope. According to this, it is. Oh, for. But yeah, so I was there's an English translation. You know, I could probably load it up. Honestly, I could probably load it on
Leave it to me.
the Retron 5
My
if I
turn.
wanted to play that.
Leave it to me. My turn. Understood. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Okay. Slate 2.
Leave it to me. All right. My turn. Understood.
I don't know if Calm's still here after the ads. Yeah, there was an ad break. Okay, you are back. Yeah, so I was gonna do Yeast 10 Proud Nordics. Because I did a Let's Play of Yeast 10 Nordics on stream already. And that was a lot of fun. I did, so I was going to get Proud Nordics to do. There was a Yeast speedrunner, when I was doing Oath of Flagana, a Yeast speedrunner came in and was actually walking me through some of that game. It was super cool. He also joined the Discord. And then Hollow. And then because I always do... I try to speedrun SSS ranks and trails. If you ever play Trails games, I love Trails games. Trails games are some of my favorite games. So, me and the man, I can't remember his name, the speedrunner. We really got along because he was into Trails. Because I used to do a lot more speedrunning back in the day, and now I don't do it as much. I used to do esports too. Yeah, Trails is cool. So whenever I do a Falcom game, new people always come in with Falcom games because I don't think a lot of people don't know these. Proud Nordic stream would be cool. Sometimes I probably won't be getting a Switch 2 just for that. Yeah. What do you call it? I'm pretty sure. How do I? Oh, okay. I was probably gonna get one for other games. It was just gonna be put on top of it later on. I was gonna stream the new Donkey Kong, Bravely Default Remastered, because I was gonna do Bravely Default and some other Octopath Traveler for the Switch. So like I'll get plenty of use out of the Switch too.
My turn. Understood. All right.
Like Calm, like you're seeing this on this is the PS5 Pro updating the PS4 game. So like if you're wondering, this is 1080p running at 60 FPS and then it's being upscaled to 2K with the Pro enhancements. So that's why it looks a little bit sharper than it normally would. And I wanted to wait until I had the PS5 enhancements for PS4 games before I went back and did them. Which was another way why this was a little late. The PS5 games, I have the capture card set to 4K, but there's no reason to have the capture card set to 4K with these because it only upscales to 2K. But yeah, this whole wall is all video games. These are all video games I have played. I try to get limited editions. Unfortunately, I could not get the limited edition for this one. I was very upset. It's not in the cards. Yeah, even Yeast 10, I didn't notice much as between 1080p and 4K. So I played Yeast 10 on the Pro, as well. I think it might have been on the original PS5. I'm not sure. I think it was on the Pro. But I mean, 9 is my favorite. Let's just say that 10 was fine, but I don't think it compared to 8 or 9. I mean, Hollow, who's another one of my co-hosts here that joins me. I don't know if he'll be here today. He played 10 on something else, but 8 is his favorite. He loves 8, and I mean, I don't blame him. I mean, 8 is great. Okay, 8 is great.
All right.
I just like, I'm just a big fan of 9 all around. I just like how that is. I don't know. You can't get in the water here? Why not? I think you used to have the best story. 9 is my favorite replay. Exactly. Combat is really good. You're right. Can I go on this side and not get...
Leave it to me. Understood.
Okay. Sure. That's fine. I didn't... Let me guess. Break this rock. But yeah. But I had a lot of people... I mean, I tell you, like I said earlier, when I play any Falcon game, let it be Trails, let it be Yeast, it's always, always, always... I always get a new person coming in here and telling me, like, how awesome... There's clearly something behind this. I'm gonna break them all and then go back. I'll reset this area. I want whatever chest is behind this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
That wasn't worth it. No, not the anime girls, Viper, no! Viper, no!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
How's it going, Viper?
Must be.
How are you doing today? It's me. I heard you're in Florida now. You're going to Disney World. Gee, I had to really work for that chest. I know. You don't block my whole screen like this? How am I supposed to see anything? Are you going on New Splash Mountain? The not racist one? Dude, I'm still pissed. I'm pissed that they got rid of Splash Mountain. Uncle Remus is rolling in his grave, dude. Uncle Remus is rolling. Alright, the anime girls are finally gone. We don't need to have the anime girls up the whole time.
Leave it to me.
Here, take me out. Yeah. The only anime girl you need is Karna! That's funny. Which Yeast game is your favorite, Calm? Don't really have a favorite. Everything from Flagana up to President's Days. I had a 9 pick one. Yeah, that's my man, dude. This guy. I assume you're a man. I assume. I mean, some people get angry. I know. I mean, one person in Discord got angry when I assumed. But I'm gonna say you're. I'm just gonna assume. Yes, I'm the boy. Okay. Yeah. Nine is my favorite. We are doing some. There probably won't be another Yeast game until I do Yeast Origin or Yeast Proud Nordics. So for a little while, but I am doing. After this, I'm doing Tales of Grace's F remaster. I think is what the next one's gonna be, and then Clara Obscura after that. But there will be 2 Trails games this fall, if you want to, because I know a lot of people only come to watch me play Falcom games, so just keep that in mind, that I will be doing Trails Beyond, I believe, and Trails First Remake. I'll be doing both of those. And I will be 100%ing them, of course. Of course. Whenever I play a Trails game, I will 100% them. Fish can... Dude, you should have seen... Every time I do a trail, I get so angry at Fish. I am pissed. So, I had to replay Trails in Cold Steel 2 because I missed the fish! I missed the fish, and I had to replay the game because I missed the fish, and I will never forget. I will never forget getting to the last side quest. They're like, oh, you missed a fish. I was so upset. So I had to sit back down and go through the whole thing for a freaking fish. Rip. But yeah, I don't believe in, like, microtransactions, DLC, or digital purchases. So, if I play a game, what do you call it? If I play a game, I have to have it on disc, or I won't play it. That is, I don't have that yet. That is my, my rule with games. Disc or cartridge.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Fair. Plus, I like it on my shelf. I actually just got this the other day. I got this yesterday. I'm going to make a comparison video between this and the remaster. I'm only going to stream the remaster. I mean, I do stream PS2 games, but I'm only going to stream the remaster next month. Yeah. Been looking on this shelf. I mean, there's also a shelf behind me. There's more games back there, too, that aren't even on that shelf. Those are all games back there also. My most popular stream ever was actually when I did Persona 3 Reload. When I was speedrunning that.
Leave it to me. Understood.
I don't know where all my co-hosts are today. Okay, well this clearly takes me out. Why would I want to go back? Okay, I missed something, didn't I?
Leave it to me. My turn.
Didn't play it well. Yeah, when I did PS3 Reload, I think I had the one stream had 690 people in it, and it was something that I was very that made me a little nervous. Not gonna lie. I like playing these Ys and Falcom games because they're a very the people who know of them love them, and people that play them, it's a very tight community, you know? It's a very I've never run into a person that likes these games that's a douchebag. To put it bluntly. But I know they're not as popular as other series are. Wait, I totally missed. You said something about being in Trails of Zero, and I was going to comment on it. I'm in the middle of Trails of Zero. They made fishing too easy, actually. You're 100% right. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the honest to God truth. The Crossbow arc is my least favorite arc in the whole franchise. By a long shot. I hate both Azure and Zero. I just don't like them. I feel bad, because I know a lot of people like them. A lot of people don't like Cold Steel.
Understood.
Cold Steel is my favorite.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Personally, it's my favorite. But, I get it. But I don't like the crossbow.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I just don't like those games. Like, I would say, if I had to rate them, Cold Steel series would be #1 for me. Still have to do Daybreak. I did a 100% Let's Play of Daybreak 1 and 2 on the channel. They're fine, I guess. So if I had to give you like an honest how I feel, it would be Cold Steel, including Reverie. I'm going to include Reverie into Cold Steel series. So it would be Cold Steel, then Sky, then Daybreak, then Crossbow. So they're fine. So it's just like, the only problem I had with Daybreak is some parts of it is just boring. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's fun to play. But then you get to a point you're like, well, all right, I guess we're doing this now, and it's just boring. that's the only thing that I had an issue with. Not much of a puzzle if it's gonna tell you what to do. The part that bugs me about Crossfire with Lloyd is way too nice to be a policeman. You're exactly right. I mean, in Cold Steel 4, Lloyd really toughened up. I just don't like how they portrayed many of the characters in that game.
Leave it to me.
On the ferry, he's cool with it. Yeah, exactly.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I am would it be... Okay. So, would it be bad to say that I believe I'm more excited for the Trails in the Sky remake than Trials Beyond? Like, both are really cool. I mean, you know, but just more. One is a little bit, you know, I'm a little. Well, yeah, why not? It's a classic. Yeah, exactly. What am I hitting here? What am I trying to hit here? What am I doing? Am I hitting these things? What? Am I hitting him in his mouth? Wouldn't be catch one of those. Wouldn't want to catch one of those while fishing. Yeah, me neither. How would the fish know to do that? It wouldn't do that. That's game logic right there.
All right.
Dude, these games have such good music. I recently went back and played Yeast 1 and 2. That was so much fun. Yeast 1 I got a little confused because I couldn't figure out how to get the silver sword. But then after I got it, it became easy. And then I didn't know it was glitched. The final boss, by the way, I beat it. I hit my entire head against the wall. It's glitched with your FPS. And the final boss just kept killing me over and over. And then I just kept throwing myself at it because I didn't know it was glitched on PC. Then it went with your frame rate. Yeah, everyone complains about that, yeah. It's still winnable. Like, you can still win. Any plans to try Tokyo Exondo 2 when that comes out? No, that's not on my list of games. I can tell you my list of games if you want. Let me get through this boss fight and I will give you my list of games. I don't. What does it want me to do? I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it just wants me to hit the thing on its head. I understand. So, this is going to take a while. I'll let you know with the game. So, Tales of Remaster. Then we're going to do Clara Obscura 33. We're going to do the Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster. We're going to do Lunar 1 and 2 Remaster. That's on the list. We're going to do the FF13 Trilogy. We're going to do Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4 and Revolution. And then we're going to do the entire Disgaea series and the entire Sword Art Online series. So we have a lot of JRPGs to get through. A lot of JRPGs coming up. I know. My co-hosts say I'm going to be playing JRPGs for the rest of my life. It's true. The hours add up pretty fast, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. My buddy, I met him the other day, and he's a really cool dude. Retro J, he's actually going through FF7 with mods right now. He's pretty cool. I never really played FF7 with mods, but I mean, that's neat. I don't really buy things on Steam, so, you know, obviously I wouldn't know. But the hours do add up. So the thing is, like, the most of the time when you know someone's here, it's that I beat games really fast, like faster than most people beat them. Like, I beat Tales of Symphonia in 7 streams total. So it tends to go a lot faster than most people. Nice mod suite. It does, yeah. Man, I hate this. Tab? Carrie, thank you for the tab. I appreciate that, Carrie. Did the ad start right when you got in, Carrie? I can't believe it.
Now is the time to attack. Leave it to me.
Alright, that was easy. I gotta go, but you have yourself a nice day now. You too, Calm. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that.
At all. No.
Oh, we can just treat it like that? My tribe. Okay.
Hold on.
Are they just gonna immediately?
Oh my.
I figured this is what was gonna happen.
As if. You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people!
Oh, another bad guy, huh?
I'm Gaddis, the beast tamer. And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up! Heh. Hey! You?
Okay. Not gonna work. Right?
Hey!
I'm like reading as it's going.
Idiot. Run! Ah! Damn it!
Really? That's it? Ah. Ah, darn. Can't believe it.
Yes.
It kind of reminds me of like the text that shows up when you play Twilight
I
Princess.
see. Oh boy.
Okay. Someone wrote a whole guide for this? Are you serious? Uh... Howdy potion. Sweet. Dude, so much stuff. she gave it all to a frog. A frog.
Job well done.
Seeking moisture. All right. As far as I know, that's everything I need to do here.
Leave it to me. All right.
Let me mark on the map where I can go. Let's go do that. Let me guess. It's the thing I killed before. Yeah. How did I move so fast? Did you see how fast I was moving? Well, there's only one way to go, so I guess I'll run into it.
Listen up. Huh? Hey! Fine! All right.
It's all the way back. Powering 2.
Leave it to me.
I can just go right here, right? What's this way? Well, oh, it's gonna take us back. This is actually gonna take us back to where I want to be. You know, make me. There we go. Enemy. I mean, this ain't so bad. Easy.
Leave it to me.
I don't think he's slow. That's not bad. He'll just teleport. That's Good. No wonder I was taking damage. I never upgraded their defense. This guy was still wearing leather armor. I'm gonna give a good amount of experience, so definitely worth doing. Is there a chest over here? Alright, we'll go report the quest, and then we'll go around the other way, get the memory, and then we'll go back together. Backtracking.
That's one down.
Alright, I have to go to the restroom. We'll be right back. What was that noise? Had to go to the restroom. I'm back. I'm back. What happened? What? There was a noise? Excuse me? Was it Facebook freaking out? It's Facebook freaking out. Yeah. It was a scammer sending me a message on Facebook Messenger. Get out of here, dude. Who's sent? Why? Who's gonna send a scammer? What kind of crap-o nonsense is that? Let me guess. This is the gaming channel. Alright, I'm back. Should I go say hi to Susie and kick? I should. Who else is in here? AVG Savage. Hi, AVG. Prayson! Prayson, what are you doing in here, dude? Didn't even say nothing. Why do I have to spy on you, Prayson, for you to say something? Hard skill, yeah. I don't want to kill all these guys. These guys need a lot of experience. Sup?
Oh shit, that was loud.
Oh boy.
What? Did I scare you guys? What? I didn't mean to scare you guys. I didn't mean to.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Hold
Well, she knows I'm here. Oh, she's still chasing Moat, I guess. Alright.
Are you guys chilling? Playing DVD?
Yep. Doop. Oh, there's a hex totem somewhere. I see it.
Oh, you fucking dickhole.
Oh my gosh, I almost missed that one again. Ugh. Man. She must have something where the perks run a little bit, or the perks thing. The check.
Oh yeah, she has Hunter's Lullaby. The heck. You gotta.
Okay.
No,
Fuck.
you fucker! Oh my god, don't even. She is cuddling me so bad. I'm dead. See ya.
It's always funny to hear Courtney's swear. I'm sorry. Because like you never swear, dudes. It's funny to hear you swear, dude.
It made me angry. She tunnels me
She
hardcore.
sounds so innocent about it too. It's even funnier.
She used to all the time.
She's killing me, guys. Rude. I love you. She knows it.
Oh crap! Oh. Oops. Oh.
Yeah. I couldn't even get my freaking green thing.
No! Get away from me! Rude! Oh, nice headshot, dude. Oh my god.
Is this totem still active somewhere?
Yes, it is. Yep. I don't know where. How has Bill not been hung yet?
Because I'm bringing the killer to us!
Right?
That's what's happening. Oh,
Fuck
you were around
okay.
the corner. What a ding.
Oh shit. Come here, you. How can I heal you? There we go.
Ava. Excuse me. Eat your chip for bed.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was watching Kick on the
I think it's a fellow.
I was watching Kick on the hook and I missed it. Oh. Wait. He pulled me off the hook. Why didn't my resurgent kick in? That's weird. I guess you better go get Kick, because I am going to drive her. Oh my god! Oh, that was just bad luck right there. Getting caught on the fence. Oh.
Bill. Fuck you, Bill.
Bill better go get you. Alright.
No, he did. What if I snare it? Is that why she came over here? Leave me alone, Bill.
I have a question. Did you say phone or phone?
Yes.
What?
I said, I got a curious question. Did you say phone or phone? Because, I heard something completely different if you did say phone.
Who?
Me? Who?
I
Susie?
don't know who the fuck. Oh.
When?
Yeah.
How can we know who you're talking
I
about?
don't remember her saying that.
Right?
I heard that's why I said ignore me if you didn't say anything because I'm tired. Okay.
Oh, I think
I am right there with
Oh my
Sophie.
god.
I think it's a nice throw, because she hit me in the face or whatever. I probably
That's
said
why I
nice
said,
throw.
did you say phone, throw,
Yeah.
or thrown? Because I heard thong. So that's
Thong.
why I said, just ignore me.
That's funny.
No, she said throne. She's looking for her throne.
Yeah, that's completely not what I heard.
Dead.
Ah, shit.
Of course. And Bill's probably gonna get the hatch or something.
Yeah, I fucked up her thing too.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, Bill! Kill me, motherfucker!
Why?
Bill, you're an idiot. What?
Nice.
What?
What flashlight thingy? You should chase him around. I would do that. Like, save me again.
Help me, Bill! Take the killer, you bitch!
god!
Oh!
Your aim is trash, miss.
Now, kid, we know we don't tease the killer because then they always end up coming back for us.
You're gonna come back to me no matter what.
Ooh,
I keep
nice.
talking. What the hell?
You're doing
Aim to
awesome, man.
terrorize.
She should have got me there.
I don't know how to get down.
Jump.
Jump?
Do a
Jump.
flip. Do a flip.
Ugh.
I wish that would work.
What the? Return, kid. Fuck you.
Didn't I push a log over? Where?
Don't let him hit
Pushed
you.
it to the left.
Finally, for the right.
Oh. What?
What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Nick, I think you need this duck launcher from Five Below.
Wait, what do I need? A duck launcher? I will.
It's a duck launcher. It's a toy. I don't know. It's like a duck with a baby duck inside, I think, and then it launches it.
Oh, I would still use it.
Oh my gosh.
Stop running. Hit me.
Don, did you ever get your game?
Oh, Clark's Guard? No, it hasn't shown up yet. But it did swap to the right version, but they didn't even ship it yet. And now when you go to the website, it says out of print, out of stock. So, you know, I guess screw me.
It could always be worse.
Still says it's coming, though. I mean, I got plenty of games to play. Like, right now I'm going through Yeast.
Good for them. The killer shut the hatch on them.
Well, that's supposed to be.
Yeah. I'm just still pissed
Big
that
Pappy is the killer's name.
one sponsorship banned me, so I'm very upset about this.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
Hmm? What?
I said that's not a good thing.
No,
Sorry,
it's not a good thing. Yeah, it's not a good thing.
Hang on a minute.
No. No,
What do I need to play? What am I holding on to? What's going on?
Get over here now.
This is rare.
Oh?
Oh.
Scorpion.
No.
not you calling out her sign.
No, I was fucking responding to a text.
Well, now that I can swim, I know how I can finally open stupid chest in the water.
Why is my dog barking? Hold on.
Squirrels.
Squirrels?
You're a squirrel. You're a squirrel.
I like squirrels.
Nick, you're a squirrel.
I'm a squirrel.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go check on her.
I like the name Nick.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Are you sure about that?
HIV positive.
Oh, okay.
He's got a point.
The only reason...
I mean, this is very positive.
And a disease, so...
That's how positive you gotta be.
I instinctly like any religious name because I'm a deacon, so any Catholic name automatically I like more.
You're a deacon?
Yeah, I am.
I thought your name was Don.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How the frick do I get over there?
So what's a deacon? Does that mean you can like marry people or some shit?
Yeah. So basically a deacon is a priest, but lets you do everything a priest can't do.
But you can still fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty
You're a
much.
priest in the perks. Dude, what are the other priests doing? Why would they? What? Don't they know you could just be a deacon?
Well, okay, so basically,
And then put your deacon in there. What?
Yes.
That's his only concern.
Alex
I'm
priorities are
totally an
just
adult.
straight.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I mean, technically you're not wrong.
That's what makes it funny.
He's like, you take this man to be your lawful wedded wife while I fuck this lady over here. Alright, cool.
And, you know, I was invited to a threesome on a boat. This like guy, like this guy's
on a boat. What?
Yeah, so this guy's wife, okay, she passed away, and I was at the Cavalier. Now
Well, you know the story's gonna get good.
I stay at a lot of fancy places, and I was out drinking, and I don't know what they were thinking, but they
can drink too.
I mean, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, they can drink and fuck and marry you.
What the fuck? All at the same time?
Yeah.
Yo, talk about multitasking.
But anyway, so yeah, I was out at the Cavalier and I was drinking. They buy me free drinks, and you know, they invited me to their boat on the water, and they were like, "Well," I asked them, "Why would you do that?" And they said, "Well, it's because I like to watch my new wife," and I'm like, "Well, I'm okay. Thank you so much. I would like not to be here now."
He showed you the cuck chair.
I would like not to be here now.
Pull the rope, Wiggums. I'm in danger.
And he gets to watch a deacon put his duke in.
While drinking.
Well,
while
I mean,
married.
I guess.
While marrying.
I mean, I don't believe
now.
in. I don't do sex before marriage, so you know.
Private now.
That you know, wouldn't really work for me.
Are you married?
No.
Do you want
How old are you?
I am 23.
Oh, you're a
He's
baby.
just a
Thank you.
baby.
Just
I was gonna say you're a baby.
Wow.
I'm
Does
so
seem
old
that
as
way.
shit.
Something wrong
Are you? Oh, okay. I'm like, what is happening? Why is it taking forever? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even remember ready.
I thought maybe I didn't ready up, so that's why I was like,
all
what's
a
going
fever
on?
dream.
But I did get a bunch of free drinks that night, so it was all good.
But did you,
No, wait.
Oh.
No.
It's gotta be married.
Yeah.
Well, he could do it right at the same time.
Well, I gotta see.
I mean,
if that counts for anything.
Did you do the squeezy?
No,
squeezy?
I did not. No, I did not. Thank
Oh.
you.
Oh no, squeezy, squeezy.
Yeah, at least see a boob.
Did you see a nipple?
Yes.
Or was it like?
Why?
Oh,
Why
you saw a
you being,
nipple.
why are you being so specific about this?
Like, was there like one freckle or like 5?
There was no freckles. Thank you.
We weren't looking close enough.
He remembered. Good memory.
Man, I can't remember what I had for breakfast.
No, I remember everything. So it's a curse. I gained this ability when I took 8 classes a semester. Life sucks.
I knew I had a feeling you were gonna say 8 classes, but for some odd reason, I really
Wait,
just
sorry,
thought
are
you were
you
gonna
like-
say Adderall.
Are you like the X-Men? What ability do you have?
I mean, sometimes I had to take Adderall for certain tests, but that's because I didn't know when to give up.
You're the best.
Did all the women leave yet?
I don't know, I hear them snickering every now and
My
then.
Discord, motherfucker. Shut up.
Well, don't tell me to shut up. You know what? I'm going into work tomorrow. Fuck that.
I'm going in just for that. I'm getting paid.
No, I'm still here. I was looking at something while DVD was loading.
Man, this is a Christian Minecraft server.
You.
And
Let's
Minecraft,
invite
I
Courtney
know.
so that Courtney can talk shit with us.
Bet.
There we go.
What?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh shit, it's Wraith.
What's happening? It's Wraith?
No,
Alright.
what's
Yep.
happening?
Bing bong.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I have heard all about
You
you from the
fuckhole,
Governor
stop
General
it.
and Commander Leo. Between the incident, while I am only a
I got a
recent arrival,
graduation party to
I
go
look
to.
forward to
I don't
seeing
wanna
more
go.
of you in the future.
You need to go.
Congrats.
I do need
Do you need to do the
Yeah, you didn't
confirmation?
graduate.
That sounds fun.
No, it's my
Graduate right now.
cousins.
I know, no, I remember hearing part of the story, I know.
I mean, I don't tell that many stories. I mean,
All
I like
sure
to.
you tell
though.
like 6 stories in like 20 minutes.
You went on the Love Boat, like you saw some
And then this one
titties.
time, I got invited to a boat, and this guy wanted me to fuck his wife, but you know,
Cock chair.
I'm a deacon virgin, so I just saw a nipple.
Just one singular nipple. One singular nipple. My apologies.
Well, that could have happened to anyone.
Done, by the way.
That could
What's with the M, or is that wings on his chest? Is that an M or
I
a
don't
wing?
know. I don't know. It was weird.
I couldn't tell.
It's Captain Marvel.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're up there.
Oh, shit, my
Damn.
back.
Thank you. Oh shit, stuck.
Kill him.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
the
know
fuck was I
where
working on the gen with? I thought that was Susie. How'd you get up there? Oh fuck me, he's in my ass now. Oh no, somebody go get Susie.
You can try to go for Susie if you want. I can heal myself.
I
Thank
was
you.
looking. You're welcome. I was looking for her, but she's not. I don't see her on my map.
She's on top of the building.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
On the balcony. Or the roof. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I know exactly where you meant to. Hopefully,
Yeah.
he did not see me.
No, he was carrying my ass instead.
On my way. I'm not understanding
Ava.
why
Tablet.
you guys
Thank
are.
you.
No, you're taking your sweet ass time.
Thank
10:30,
you.
you're going to bed.
I have to
Oh,
take
is
right here.
Flash done? Oh my gosh.
Shit.
Not a lot of people on right now.
I
Oh my gosh, right!
Not on the
so-
hook, bitch.
Oh,
I went to a party
mess with them.
this weekend.
get away
this last
from
weekend,
me.
Was it
And
He's
on
on
the
me.
boat?
Wraith?
no, it was not a boat, but
Turn around, turn
I
around,
was-
turn around.
I was so
goodness.
upset because I went. So I had my cousin live with me
What
he
was I turning around?
Away from us.
because he's gay and he got kicked out of his house. Okay, so then he moved out recently.
He didn't even see us.
Blasphemy.
And that's
Wow.
good.
Yeah, he
I was
moved
gonna say
out.
he didn't see you guys anyway. I saw you guys as he kicked me out.
So I went to my cousin's party, and they didn't invite him because he's gay. And then now, the person that my cousin that lived in my house, blocked my phone number because apparently I'm bad by proxy by going to my other cousin's
Well, you-
party who wasn't invited.
Oh, go Wraith, leave me alone. I'm almost done with this gen, and
I
this
have no
guy
clue
keeps
who the
just
hell he's
coming after
talking
me.
to.
I've had
You
it.
need-
I've
you need
freaking
more.
had it.
You need
I'm
more
done.
Pavlovich.
I'm done with this game.
Jerry.
Nick must be entertaining him.
Jerry, no, he died. You need a Ouija board for that.
Oh,
Oh, you can't
Jerry.
use
James.
Ouija boards. Ouija boards are evil. Don't you know?
That is true. That is 100% correct. I will not fuck with that shit.
No, I'm white, but I ain't that white.
Yep.
I'm dumb, not suicidal.
Exact
Alright, let's-
same difference.
Let's fuck with this.
I mean, if I've seen ghosts, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Susie,
meet a
where
demon.
did he took you?
I
Or speak on that way.
am.
Funny, 'cause I have
Wait, can you
one.
perform
I'm outside by that little gazebo
That was
thing
my
in
question,
the
I forgot to
garden
ask.
on the by the house. I don't
Gotcha.
know. It's whatever.
Thanks,
It's fine.
People
You see her?
So, people's this way, I think, by the house.
Yeah, it's right next to the house. I see you. You're coming this way. Yep, you got me.
Oh, there you are. I wonder if that's. I'm not understanding why they took that off.
Thank you. Maybe, is there a perk, though, that they're requiring us to use now, maybe, for that?
I think there was one.
There's 3 different perks that you can use to get off the hook.
That gen is almost done upstairs, and every time I get close to getting it done, he comes in and...
Oh, he's right here, so...
I do not like this freaking perk that he's using. I think it's a hex.
His cloak.
I was trying to drink there.
Oh my gosh,
he
he's
using
destroyed
pimento?
this gen so bad.
I love the pimento hex build. That shit is oppressive as fuck.
I think he's using the
Is he running the perk where if you jump a window it blocks it?
No, it's the
Where's he
scorched
looking?
cane or
Yeah.
some shit.
Of course he's invisible. Is anyone else spy you, or do I need to jump out the window to get you?
She is way across the map.
I'm gonna go.
Got it.
I can't see where you guys
I'm gonna go. I'm going. You're good,
Oh.
Suze.
Oh, too late. I jumped out the window.
Oh, he's in my ass
To
anyways.
be honest, Susie, it's probably best that you do get off that drink because he did go that way towards the house.
I figured he would. He
Oh.
probably knew
Oh.
that Jen was...
Oh, get her.
I
He's in
got
my
it.
ass.
I got her. Yeah, I'm right
I
here.
was gonna say be careful because I don't know where he's at.
There it
Wait,
is.
there's one. No.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
dead. Again.
Wait, why is my healing not kicking in? Or it's not
There you
changing
go.
color like normal? It's normally a yellow
I think
bar.
it's his, yeah, it's his perk. It's his hex perk that's making it
Okay.
harder for us to
Is that-
heal each other.
I did wonder that earlier when I was healing one of you.
He's probably gonna go back to the house.
So where is the only ones that are available is by the house.
Yeah.
He's over here by the house.
Of course he hit it already.
He's in
Oh.
though, so be careful.
Yeah.
On me.
Oh, I heard his bell. Oh my god, why?
We're back.
Dang it.
Go outside a minute.
Take your time.
Oh.
Oh, I'm lagged right there too. Alright,
No. Did I just get kicked or did he quit?
What?
I got disconnected for some reason.
Same.
So,
Alright.
so
Y'all made the
maybe
killer
his thing-
rage?
I was gonna say, was his thing to just hook 2 people? Kill 2 people?
Oh, maybe. Could be it.
Yep, it says,
Yeah, but if he leaves, it
despite
doesn't
the
count.
server is not
Yeah.
responding, disconnecting.
I don't know. It said, yeah, that said something about the dedicated server is fucked.
Yeah.
Just didn't want to play that game anymore. That's okay.
It's like no more. No.
He knew that we were just too good.
That's exactly it. You know what?
Yeah.
Got invited to a boat threesome. He said, "Fuck it."
You won't let that go, will you?
I mean, you know,
Cook chair.
anyone can. Yeah, exactly.
Cook chair.
I was not doing that.
Oh, you didn't answer the question. Can you do exorcisms?
Yeah, I wondered about that.
I've actually been to one. So let me
Nice.
explain. Let me explain. I went to a
Let's go.
friary,
Another story.
right? And so this was right when I was going through RCIA. I go into the father's
You went
place
to?
where
You're
they
in the
live.
CIA? I'm sorry.
RCIA.
You just say you're in the CIA?
Wait, what?
Dyslexic.
And then there was.
Is that what he said?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, I was like, wait, he's a
I was like, what the
CIA
fuck?
undercover priest doing exorcisms? Like, dude, you need to write a book.
Freeze, I'm the deacon.
So I went to the friary. They had a gold. Now, right before I entered, they said they lived in complete poverty. Complete poverty. They lived off the land, right? I entered the building where they live. Gold walls, red carpet. I mean, like, these guys are living like kings. And they were like, we live in poverty. I'm like, everything's made out of marble. Are you sure about that? I don't know what you see differently than what I see. This is clearly not the case.
You're getting that good social security.
Right?
So I sit in, and they're like, well, we have to teach you how the holy water works and how to do, you know, the exorcism.
They just like flick it at their head. Pretty
Yeah,
basic.
no. They got a special
Water
room.
Christ compels you.
So on the side of the church, the wall slides to the left. Yeah, it was like a secret door, but it wasn't really like, I mean,
2 steps right now.
it slides open, and then you go in, and they have like an exorcism chair in bed that you can perform in solitary confinement, basically.
So the cuck chair.
Well,
Did
I
you see
mean,
a demon?
no, there was no demon.
Damn.
Aw.
He said
But-
no demon.
So like you just exorcised an innocent person. There was no demons.
I mean, they screamed a lot, if that counts for anything.
I don't kink shame, but you know, CNC, right?
Oh my god.
The cuck chair continues.
You gotta pay good money for that service.
Right.
Oh, we lost Susu's.
What happened to Susie?
That's why I said, uh-oh, we lost Susu's.
We mentioned exorcism and she panicked. She's like, they know. Run.
I don't know.
Kick, you got a rate from someone. I don't remember the name.
Josie?
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Hi, Josie. Thank you for the raid. Sorry. What's going up? Josie. Nicole, I forgot you were raiding and totally closed out your stream.
Cougar, how would I eat shit in my
Oh,
own
hey,
beer?
it's Gabe.
That's not how it works.
Gabe, you're live. Whoever's talking has a crispy mic. Like, crispy
Dipped it in
Coke
McDonald's
mic.
Sprite, thank you.
You got it? Wait, what? What in McDonald's? I heard McDonald's.
McDonald's.
You have a crispy mic.
I have a crispy mic?
I don't know who has a crispy mic.
Oh, I didn't know.
Echo.
McDonald's Coke is way better than
Regular?
That's a valid
No,
response.
somebody in her chat was saying that someone has a crispy mic.
Gabe, which one has a crispy mic? Who's popping up in the corner when they talk?
I mean, the Coke from my dealer is way better than McDonald's.
Right, Don.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You can't read.
No, no.
Well, female or male voice?
No, now we're misgendering. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
hold on.
Right? Is it a guy or a girl?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 3 guys in here, so you gotta be a little bit specific.
It's a guy, okay.
Uh-oh.
Is it that one?
It's Alex.
Is it me?
It's all good mine.
Was it the top one? Or is
might-
it the one above me?
Oh,
Or is
You
it the one
remind me of an
below
old
me?
time.
it's Cougar. Do
Thank
you
you.
think
The
poop is
nicest thing
racist?
anyone ever said to me.
Poop
You
can
are
be
welcome.
racist. I mean, it can be yellow, brown, black, white. Poop can be a lot of different colors.
I mean, if your shit's yellow, you
it
gotta
this
see
one?
a doctor.
This one?
It could be
Or
red.
this one?
A lot of
Probably
blood.
this one. Bet it's
No,
Dawn.
it's shit's actually black if you're shitting blood.
Oh,
Fun fact.
no. I mean, if you take charcoal pills,
Game
it'll
over,
be
pitcher?
ultra black.
Oh, it's Nick.
It's me.
Nah, fuck
I'm
you.
crisp.
Fuck you, bitch.
He is
I'm the-
crispy.
I'm the McDonald's Sprite. Bow down to my crispiness.
I don't think I ever had a McDonald's Sprite, but I don't really eat fast food.
What?
Well, I'm allergic to like everything under the sun. So.
I don't hear him being crispy, Gabe. So I don't know. They all
It
sound
might
fine to me.
He cuts out like every so often for me.
Me?
Oh, me?
I do?
Me?
Yeah, Nick.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, I have a $350 headset. I better not cut out.
I mean, my head's have been through some shit, so I get it.
It's just really clear.
Paid $1,000 for
What did
a
it
headset.
drop?
Did I ever tell you the headset story about these headsets? Did I ever tell you that story? So,
Did you fuck them?
what?
No, they weren't married.
No, it involves my ex.
No, he just watched.
Oh my god.
So,
Them. I said them. Did you fuck them?
I went.
Not him. Them.
I went to buy a SteelSeries headset. It was Diablo 4 limited edition headset. I'm like, yes, limited edition headset. I was playing Fortnite with my girlfriend because she was forcing me to play with her, even though I hate Fortnite. But I was like, okay.
Oh, that
whatever.
bitch.
I know.
Hey, Susie.
So anyway, so I was playing.
Where's Susie?
Check our group.
I was playing with.
I see it.
With her.
Kinda.
And she's like, you didn't buy me a headset. I use an old headset too. You know, I need a new headset. I was like, okay. So I went and bought her a Logitech headset for like $150. So the Diablo headset was $200. Then $150 for the Logitech headset. Then I come back home. She sounds good. I sound good. She's like, nah, this headset doesn't work. What do you mean? You don't sound very good. This is a $200 headset. She's like, go get another one. You need to sound better for me. So then I got the headset I'm wearing now. Okay, and this was $350. So I sound good, but I switch between consoles, PlayStation and Xbox. Where this headset that I'm currently using just straight up don't work on Xbox.
Let's remove.
So I went and got another headset for another $200.
Hold on, Susie.
And now I have 3 headsets. And we're like $1,000 into a headset. And the headsets.
Man.
I never want to see a headset again.
This is why I normally go less than $50.
Go to Amazon.
Well, so yeah, I'm using like Astro A50s right now, but the other headset I got for the Xbox are a set of A40s because the A50s don't work for the Xbox for some reason.
I need to add.
No, I want to get a good headset for me because, like I was telling the girls, that eventually I do want to get into gaming more. But it's just, I feel like if I get an expensive headset, that something would go wrong, and then I have to buy another one, and then another one, and another one. It's like that. A bitch gotta pay bills.
I mean, I would say out of all the headsets that I have, like right now I'm using the A50s because they're wireless, but out of all the headsets I ever had, I would say the A40s are the best ones. Did all the girls leave? Was it me?
They just ditched us all coordinatedly.
Was it me? Was it my fault? I kind of feel bad. now.
I mean.
Oh goddamn.
Oh, maybe it was a combination of all 3 of us together.
Could have been.
She said, "Have fun with them losers." Rude.
I can't believe they all ditched us all at the same time.
That was fucked up.
Did they make like a new voice call specifically with us not in it?
Probably like a private channel.
How dare they? How dare they do this? Especially Susie. I blame Susie.
I feel like he started the rebellion.
AC, did I ever invite you to my server?
Maybe, what is it called?
The Costa Nostra?
I don't think so.
Here. I will send you an invite because, I don't know, I like you because you sound like a normal person.
I am not normal.
You're welcome. You're very normal.
That's full.
AC. There you go. I'm gonna send game profile. Friend. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've been streaming this whole time. You think they figured that out? I know Kick's streaming. I checked in here. I did not see any gold ore in here. You guys got any fun stories to tell me? Huh? Stories?
Job well done.
Are you guys dead?
No, most of my stories are just me like fighting and robbing and stealing and just being a hoodlum.
That's normal. I mean, I used to be a hoodlum, so that's okay.
And now I work at a bank.
Exactly. That's how it turns out.
Wow.
From hoodlum to bank.
Right. Started from the bottom down here.
I know. Someone once like crawled over a gate to try to steal a video from my GameStop. I once had a guy throw a brick through the glass to try to steal prepaid phones. And if you steal the phone out of the store, it's not even activated. And I had this guy threw the brick, grabbed a bunch of the cell phones, and just started running. And they're literally worthless. Everyone left me. Oh.
Rip.
How did this happen?
It's a good run.
It's a good run? What?
What?
So, what are you playing?
I was watching Kriparian play some Bazaar.
How did you being kicked?
Facebook dating.
And they made fun of me for Facebook dating. I got a date coming up.
Dude, I like had it downloaded and I just forgot about it.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And I just looked at it one day and I was like, oh, I messaged her.
Commander!
Yeah. You got any advice for a newbie at dating that, I mean, usually gets a girlfriend before even going on a date and then proceeds to go on a date when the girl tells me where to go?
That's your problem. You gotta call the shots. Not like in like an aggressive way. You just gotta like just suggest shit. Just do shit. Like you don't have to go to a fancy restaurant or just go to a fucking park, have a picnic, fucking make an attempt to do something. Just gotta show initiative and interest. And the minute you find yourself trying to be somebody else to get somebody, that's when it doesn't work. They don't accept you for who you are, your ideas, then fuck them.
Yeah, I mean, my ex-girlfriend cheated on me, so...
Oh yeah, literally every ex-girlfriend I had cheated on me. I've only been in a couple serious relationships. Single for like 7 years before I met Kick. So I was just like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna take my time and find somebody. And I don't just want somebody because I'm lonely. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't need nobody.
Exactly.
Just sit and play video games. But then once I fucking gave up and just accepted that someone actually came along that, you know, liked me for who I am and doesn't try to change me. That's what you gotta look out for.
But yeah, so yeah, I got set up with a date to a gym, like with her at the gym, and then we're going to a theater in July.
Gym's a bad first date.
I know, because I never go to a gym. I have a gym in my house. I never go. It's bad. But that's what she wanted to do, so I was like, okay. But I met her at that party that I was talking about that my other cousin wasn't invited to. Now he's pissed, and I'm like, well, if I didn't go, then none of this other stuff would have happened. So, I mean, I think it was a neutral outcome for me.
Yeah, honestly, you know, family's family, but if he's pissed at you for going to a party that someone wasn't invited to, that's kind of a dick move, and he'll either get over it or he won't.
Well, this is what I said to Nick and Matt. Those are my cousins. You should have invited him because he wouldn't have came anyway. And then none of this would have happened.
Right.
I mean, let's be honest. They're extremely homophobic. Just, like, not even, like, there is no other way to put it. Okay? So, I mean, I understand why you didn't invite him. But come on. Like, you grew up with me and him the same, like me. We grew up together. It's not like you can't just throw him away because he's gay. It's not how it works.
Right. It's like, you know, I don't agree with it, but I don't fucking care what they do.
Yeah.
Like, in my mind, I could never pretend to fuck a guy. Like, there's, of course that's what they prefer. Like, you can't fake that shit.
Yeah,
The fuck?
Exactly.
One of my cousins was obviously gay growing up, wanted like Barbie, Polly Pocket, you know, is obviously more feminine. And sweetest kid, fucking genius, great in school. And like finally sits down with his dad when he's like 13. He's like, Dad, I have something very serious to tell you. It's like, okay. I think I'm gay. And my uncle goes, yeah, I know, dumbass.
What?
And just like that, it was like, who fucking cares? You're like, you're my son. Like, I don't fucking care.
Well, I mean,
now the kid gets to, you know, be whoever he wants, despite, you know, the outside being dicks. That's you know, it's gonna happen.
That's just not like how it works for. So I come from a very traditional Italian family. Basically.
Oh yeah, you can't tell an Italian family you're gay. That's.
So when Vinny came out, his dad just threw him out of the house. That was it.
Damn. Yeah, that's rough when you get a family like that. Because now you feel like you did something wrong or you're bad or evil somehow.
And I mean, me being a deacon, I run a support group for people with you know, dealing with homosexuality or whatever. But he didn't want my help. Except he came to stay at my house while he was thrown out, of course. But he didn't want my help.
So what are your thoughts on that as a deacon?
I get asked a lot of that question. Well, obviously I'm not homophobic, right? So there's a traditional way where you can say Sodom and Gomorrah. Like, I have a co-host named Monkey. He doesn't really, you know, believe in whole you can be religious and be gay. And for me, I think being gay is a sin, but I also think it is forgiven over the course of your life, and you can do many things to counteract that. There's no changing who you are. So even though I do think it's a sin, I don't think it's a problem that God can't forgive. Basically, I'm saying I don't have a beef with it. I think they should be able to live how they are. Now, I am going to tell you, though, I'm in the minority here, because when I originally became a deacon and people found out I had gay people in my support group, I was actually excommunicated from the church. And then, whenever it became a quote-unquote problem, but they had too many gay people, they contacted me and were like, hey, can you come back? Can you come do what you were doing before again?
We need you now. Now there's a problem.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously I said yes. But yeah, I mean, I was very upset. But the guy who threw me out, the guy who was who excommunicated me, a priest, because a priest can excommunicate a deacon, right? He ended up being a pedophile. He ended up touching a little boy, and they just sent him to Italy. So.
Ooh, yeah.
You know how.
That's like the one thing I don't feel should be forgiven. Like, that's just fucked up. You're fucked in the head. Like, I don't think you can come back from that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so how it works in Catholic, basically, so there's a priest, then a bishop, then a cardinal, and then the pope, right? And then basically when you start as a person, you have a choice to become a priest or a deacon. And I am a cardinalized deacon. So basically you go from deacon to cardinalized deacon, and then that's where you stop altogether. But if you're a priest, then you can go priest, bishop, cardinal. Now, from cardinalized deacon, I can become a priest from there if I want. But most people just go straight to priesthood. But I don't want to do a priesthood because I want to get married and have kids and do all that one day. I'm not looking to become a priest. I'm happy where I am as a deacon. So I can still run a church, marry people, make holy water. Like, I still can do pretty much everything a priest can do, except all the negatives of being a priest.
Right.
So that's how it works.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. Even if you're single for fucking years, you'll find that one person that's like, oh, this guy has like a set, you know, morals and goals, and somebody will actually see you for that. And it's good not to waste your time with fucking dumb ratchet hoes like I did growing up.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can't do is like, the whole confessional. I can't forgive sins, but like, I don't even believe in that in general. I don't even believe.
Yeah, the human doesn't. I mean, you don't have the power to forgive a sin. That's above you.
Yeah,
and that's based on the person's like inner morals, and you know you can't read that shit.
So I can't even do that anyway, and nor do I believe priests should be able to do that. Now, I mean, technically that's blasphemous against my own religion, but that's still my belief. I'm in a cutscene. I was reading it because for some reason only half of the cutscenes are voice acted in this game. I mean, I also get the whole half the cutscenes are voice acted because this was a Vita game before they remastered for the PS4. So, got any topics? You did? What would you like to discuss today? Usually, when it's me and my co-hosts, like in chat, I usually go through like fan questions that I get that I've gathered over the years, but I mean, that seems like a lot right now.
Let me think. Actually, let's hit him with the debate.
Okay.
Did giants exist or did dinosaurs exist?
Well,
science says giants didn't.
So I think dinosaurs existed, and I think the Nephilim existed.
Yeah.
Which were what were they? Fallen angel human hybrids.
Yep.
What do you think?
Yeah, so I think there was a very intelligent civilization that basically went down the path that we're going down currently. And humans became so corrupt and disgusting that God had to hit the reset switch.
I can agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the whole cool conspiracies of like
My turn.
Leave it to me.
what God says the shape of the Earth is versus what science does.
Wait, what do you mean? What did God say the shape of the Earth was? I don't see that. I don't understand this.
So God explains the world as a fixed place that's not spinning, it's not moving, it's basically an enclosed ecosystem.
Right.
And like the whole story was.
Well, no. The enclosed ecosystem, that was the great veil of water, which God himself broke down when he created the flood.
Yeah, the firmament.
Yeah.
So how can we be spinning around in space if we're in a little enclosed system?
Well, because the enclosed system was destroyed. The enclosed system was on top of Earth. So basically, did you ever take theological evolution?
No, but I read a lot of evolution books. Alex Gleason, a bunch of theories, and I basically just research everything and just go, oh, that's a cool idea.
So, okay, well, you might find this neat. Basically, so I went to a Catholic university, obviously, and what they believe is after the firmament was destroyed, people, which were God's people that he made, basically mated with what we know as Neanderthals and cavemen, and that's how we came about.
Which gave him that missing link of DNA.
Yeah. And that's why the people in the firmament live so long, where the cavemen don't. And, but it's also how they, we all became more human-esque, And there's also people with bigger jaws and stuff. So that's what they believe. And I mean, it could be pretty accurate. I mean, I don't think it contradicts really anything from the Bible as it is, but it also doesn't really get supported by anything either, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But
one of my other favorite ones is like ancient Egypts and like the technology they have that we can't even fathom today. And like, what the fuck were they doing with those pyramids? Because there was definitely something going on. Each one built on a ley line under a star system that possibly held power.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I'll tell you about this. This is what happened. So I was... this is a little bit off topic, but I guess... So, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I got banned in my sponsorship for streaming.
Yeah.
You know why? It was...
saying too much controversial shit or something.
No, that what I would even understand. It's because I multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, and don't worry, Kick is fine, but it's because I multi-stream to Rumble. It wasn't even an email, it was an instant permaban.
Oh wow.
That's all it took. I just think that's, like,
is it in the policy that if you stream on one, you cannot like fuck with anything else? Like, that's gonna be weird.
I mean, no. What they used with the policy, basically all the policy had was no racism, Nazism, anything like that while you talk. And apparently
Let's get some sleep.
they could just say it's like Rumble is known for that, so I'm bad by proxy.
Oh, gotcha. Our site they didn't like, so they're like, fuck you.
Yeah, and here's the thing. If they told me that, I would have just ended the sponsorship anyway, because I'm not going to stop streaming on Rumble. One, because they pay the most, which is very surprising. Two, a lot of people like to watch my stuff on Rumble. So I post a lot of political content on my YouTube channel, but on Rumble, it's mostly my Let's Plays that I stream, and then people actually go back and watch them. Let me put this in perspective. I make political videos on YouTube. They get like 600 to 12,000 views a video. Okay? But my VODs for streaming video games gets like 3. 1 to...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Not many. Do you know what my Let's Plays do on Rumble? Like 70 to 150.
That's where the money's at.
So why would
So what are your political views?
My political views? I'm actually a very neutral person compared to most people. Granted, this time around I did vote for Trump because I think compared to a man who couldn't think.
He may be dumb as fuck and say the most dumb shit, but at least he's trying.
Yeah, compared to that and
yeah.
The drinker, I don't know. So, but yeah. I mean,
But I'm a big believer of, like, government's gonna fuck you, regardless of who's in power.
This is a true statement. But yeah, so yeah. But I mean, a lot of people that I was friends with, like, once they found out I voted for Trump this time, because, you know, I said I was very neutral. They just had a nightmare.
Like, you vote for Trump, you're a Nazi, you're fucking, you're gonna kill the world, you're like,
yeah.
Like, bro, chill the fuck out.
Hold on, here, I'll DM you a screenshot if I can find it.
Like, if anything, Trump is hilarious, so yeah, fuck it. At least we get a show out of it.
Maybe my name? Where the screenshot is. Oh, brother. Let's see here. Is there a way to look at my own tweets, like all the tweets I've ever posted?
Oh.
I don't know either. Everything talking about afterplay. I couldn't find the specific tweet. Alternatively, you can check X directly for real-time posts from @Don related to Afterplay. Yeah, well, thank you, Brock. I really appreciate that. I thought you would find it for me. Because I don't know where it is on my timeline. It's probably forever. I tweet so much that it's probably back in the dawn of time. I have 587 posts on Twitter. I gotta stop. I need to...
Are you streaming with people?
What?
Are you streaming with people?
I can't stream on Twitter.
No.
Hold on. Oh, I can look at the media. Twitter saves all media. Here it is. Here we go. Hold on. Here it is. Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad Twitter saves all media. Okay, easy. Thank you. So me and this content creator were supposed to do a collaboration video and debate some stuff on like Hazbin Hotel and stuff. Go ahead, just read that. Go ahead.
Pause my game. Let's see. What are we looking?
I think I was very polite.
Did you just get like mad because you said you were friends with a married gay couple? Maybe he found that like offensive or something. I don't know.
No. So basically, this woman, I said I was a very far right Uber based on right now, you know. And I don't have any discourse with you being leftist. She was complaining in her Discord. I just said, hey, can you not, you know, I'm sorry that your candidate lost. I do feel bad for you. And she said, how can it not change my opinion of you? And then she told me to F off and die. Like, are you insane? No normal, sane person says that.
Yep, it's pretty bad when you can't fucking logically think and have a conversation and agree and still be friends. Like, just a sad world we live in.
Yeah, well, that's what my server's all about. I mean, everyone has different political views. No one ever gets banned for it. Like, we discussed all kinds of stuff in there. Like,
Right, dude, that's my favorite, talking to someone I disagree with, because then, like, it makes me think about it more and, like, just get their idea of why they think they do. Like,
I mean,
that's the whole point of being human, learning.
Like,
no one's ever gonna be right.
Exactly. Like, so Neo was in my stream the other day. He is a bona fide self-proclaimed socialist. Okay. Jade was in my stream the other day. She is non-binary. All right. Do I agree with either of these stances? No.
Yeah, I don't even get that shit, but, you know, do you? I don't fucking care.
Yeah, and are both of them still my friends in there? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I disagree with you. All right. Yeah, no problem. Like, we get along just fine. So, like, I don't understand this whole thing that, you know, just because you disagree with someone, you suddenly have to go to war with them.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I disagree with you, you're less than a human. No. That just means you're insecure and unsure about your own beliefs, that you have to think of someone else as non-human for thinking different. Like, that's just pathetic.
Yeah.
So I got a fun topic.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the theory that there's more land that we, like, can't access?
Like, underneath the earth?
Not really the inner earth bullshit, but just like maybe our little ecosystem is surrounded by, like, the ice wall, and there's, like, more land outside that we can't access because we just don't have the technology. So, did you ever?
I don't know.
Did you ever hear, like, Admiral Byrd and his exploration and shit?
I have not, but I'm interested in this now.
So he was basically, he was like, it was like, had to be like 1940s or whatever, or mad long ago. But Admiral Byrd was like fucking captain of the Navy, you know, fucking pilot, whatever. And he was just, you know, he just wanted to fly in one direction and, like, try to get to the, like, basically circumference the Earth. And he got to the Arctic, and there was just, like, basically Arctic wall. and he was just flying and flying and flying and found this cave. And he went in this cave and just kept flying and flying, and then basically exits the cave, and he's in Antarctica. And then he basically stumbles upon like a lush fucking, a lush world with like everything is bigger than we could ever imagine. Like, think of everything basically scaled to a redwood tree. He saw like extinct animals and woolly mammoths and all kinds of interesting things. And he stumbled upon like a fucking, like a castle made of gold and shit, and like saw these beings that weren't human and stuff, and they're like, and he's like, what the fuck's going on? He's like, how did I find this, but no one knows this existed? He's like, well, and the beings basically said, you're pure-hearted, and you know, can basically leave the barrier because like you're not a piece of shit. Like if there's like way more intellectual beings that like keep us in this little enclosed system because we're basically kindergartners that just kill each other, like outside in their perfect world, they're not gonna let us in. So that was a really cool theory. And he like wrote a whole book on it and shit.
Yeah, I've
the whole
definitely never heard that.
Like the whole idea of like a flat Earth is most likely, like, think of it as a globe, but we're only on the top part of the globe. There could be a whole fucking world that we don't know of, but we're stuck in this little spot where we cannot leave. Until you know, graduate as a human being and understand that all life's precious and, like, you know, you don't kill people. And in this vast universe of multiple intelligent beings and shit, it's like, yeah, of course they're gonna, you know, our little research of humans and growing and shit, they're not gonna let us leave until we learn. You know, that would just fuck, like, we would just start taking shit over and killing people.
Yeah.
Like, plug
okay, so I understand this now. So basically, this is a big test. I mean, I've heard the theory that our life is a big test for the afterlife before, and
Leave it to me.
I also think like, so I heard this theory that like this is hell, okay, and basically we are here until we learn to get out of it, like for heaven.
Just beginning.
You know, this is a giant
basically
test.
The whole idea of heaven is the access to the infinite universe that all other beings live at.
Right, yeah, exactly.
We're stuck here until, you know, until we learn, like, how to fucking live with other people.
Yeah, I would say that's a pretty reasonable one. I don't think there really is a hell, though. If anything, I think this probably is it. I would believe that more than there actually is a hell.
Right? I think, for me, hell is more of, like, kind of like a mindset. It's like if you, like, think of the idea of, like, buoyancy. If your soul is weighed down by sin and corruption and all this shit, you get basically weighed down more, and you're more intact to the frequency that you evolve yourself in. So your hell is going to be a lot worse because you're basically putting out this negative energy towards everything else, and it's gonna find you. Versus, you know, having a light soul, no care in the world, you help people, you do this, you're gonna be more attracted to said people that actually want to help each other. It's kind of like you basically make your own universe in your own head.
Right. I can see it.
Have you ever lucid dreamed at all?
Lucid dreamed? I would say no.
Have you ever woken up in a dream and knew you were dreaming?
Maybe. I think I could say that I could say yeah to that. I think I have.
Yeah, so I was very, not religious, but very spiritual growing up. You know, I read a lot of shit on meditation and, you know, Buddhist monks and, you know, astral projection and, like, all this cool shit. It was, like, so
I
fascinating.
think astral projection is still very applicable. I think you can still let your soul out of your body if you
I met,
meditate.
yeah, basically, the way, so basically my basic idea of life is you're a human, which is a machine. It's the same thing as a computer, but it's organic. You're an organic computer.
Sure.
And that energy is running said computer.
Yeah,
so
you
your body
say just
and your energy
burn
are
fuel.
two separate things. Yeah. So, you know, when you sleep, there's like a good hour or so where you get that deep sleep of REM sleep and your brain goes into alpha wave, which is like connecting to like other frequencies you can't understand. So your energy is basically somewhere else when you dream. But when I worked at Amazon when I was like 17, 18, I met this Jamaican guy. He's like the coolest fucking guy ever. He's like, yeah, you know, he said he was born with the ability to see auras and like do all this like shit with his
like
mind.
Edgar Casey, basically.
Yeah, basically. He said like one of his earliest memories was he's at school, he's a young kid, and he's like, he gets this vision of his stepdad like rummaging through his room, like, you know, looking for drugs or whatever, blah blah blah. And then he goes home and he's like, you know, Mom, why was your boyfriend like fucking rummaging through my room? And she's like, what the fuck? How could you have known that? And she basically like cast him out as a devil.
What?
Yeah, straight up said he was demonic because he fucking had visions of something that actually happened. And then sorry, excuse me. Then he just kept, you know, researching and honing his abilities and literally could look at a map, look at coordinates, and like envision a place, and his mind, his soul, whatever it is, can like basically go there in real time. And he would practice with like friends on the internet. So he'd have like friends go to like certain places, and he would literally focus on them, their voice, where they are, and he would like literally focus to them. And they would literally like write stuff on pieces of paper, and he would be like, okay, it's that. Like, it's a duck, it's a tree. He literally could see people in real time anywhere in the world if you focus hard enough. It's like, what? It's fucking wild. And he said he could see auras, and like the scariest thing he said was like, he could be walking in a crowd of people and he can see people without an aura. And he would notice like slight imperfections, like a foot turned backwards, or like two left hands, or like something weird in a human. He would say it's demons projecting a human apparition to the human eye that, you know, no one else could pick up, but he was seeing these things. It's like, yeah, that's fucking scary, bro.
So, that's not, again, that reminds me of Edgar Casey when he was saying he came up with this thing. You had a medallion or a reader, and if you put it over your chest where your soul is the strongest, you can ask it questions, and since your soul is connected to God, he believed that if it went in a circle, that was a yes, and when it went back and forth, that was a no. And,
like the start of the pendulum thing?
Yeah, and basically, I mean, he did it with tons of people that came to visit him, and, I mean, it worked like 98% of the time. It was right. You know?
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I had an ex-girlfriend when I didn't really believe in that shit, and she was doing like pendulum readums and shit. You know, she's crazy.
I've done them.
I've done them. She was accurate with the pendulum. She literally got so I asked her about my friend that died, and connected to him, blah, blah, blah. And she literally, like, I've never told her anything about, like, my childhood or him. And I was like, so I said, where did I lose my virginity? And she's like, literally to the T, in the 3rd floor of my best friend's house. And he was outside laughing. I was like, what, how the fuck did you know that?
What?
Are you kidding me? And then she guessed the exact date. It was on Halloween. I was like, bro, like, come on. There's like, there's no way someone could have guessed like 7 different facts to a T. I was like, what?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's seriously, I mean, there's crazy things. Auras are crazy things in this world. Really are.
Right. And one of the coolest stories of my Jamaican friend, he said he was, I think it was like at a mall or something, and he went to go in an elevator, and there was 3 people in the elevator, and he saw no auras on any of them.
What?
Yep. So he said to him like, hey guys, you should probably get out of the elevator. And they're like, what? You know, they just like shrugged him off, and he's like, okay, I'll take the next one. That elevator broke, fell to the ground, and they all died.
What?
Yep. It's almost like they were dead. Like, basically, the universe knew they were dead. It's like, it just makes no sense.
That's seriously, like, that's some
scary shit. Like the guy was never trying to convince me. He was just like, hey, this is my life, this is what it is. And, like, I genuinely believed he saw auras of people.
I mean,
and another cool,
with
I was like,
testimonies like that, it's hard not to believe. Like, honestly, I believe stuff like that. I don't
like, how do you just make up a cool ass story like that? Like,
yeah.
Like, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's fucking genius. You could write a book on that. It's a whole Stephen King novel. And then I asked him to like do a reading on me and like look at my aura and shit. And he has me like stand up against the wall, and he's looking. He just goes, huh? I'm like, what? Is that a good bet, huh, or a bad huh? He's like, interesting. I'm like, well, hold on, like, dude, you gotta give me some information here. You can't just fucking keep me hanging.
Yeah, you can't just go, huh? Could be sub-serious.
He's like, I've never seen that aura before. I'm like, what does this mean? You're still not giving me any information. He's like, so he described my aura as a rainbow on one side, and one side was pure white, just like shooting out. It's like, okay. I was like, what does that mean? He goes, I don't know. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay then.
Just.
Does that mean I'm Jesus? Yeah, because he said mostly the human aura is the chakras, like, you know, like the 8 chakras, the 8 chakras.
Yeah.
So basically, each one is a circle around you, and like if your heart's stronger, that color's like more prominent. You know, if you're whatever stronger, it's more prominent. If you have like liver problems, one's like duller. So like he can basically tell like where you were sick or deficient by just looking at the color of your body.
I have heard of that one before. So I went to a chiropractor who was able to tell.
Oh, that's genius. I'm a chiropractor. I see your aura. Here, fix this. Boop.
Well, no, he couldn't see auras, but he studied it, right? So what he did, right, is he knew the body reacted to things they were allergic to or needed by holding them up to your skin. Okay?
Oh.
And it would show, basically, he had a device that would show like the aura, but like he couldn't see it, but it was how do you tell?
Like the wavelength type thingy.
Not a wavelength, because you can do it by holding your. Basically, if it's something that you needed, your body would be stronger, and if it's something that your body didn't need or was weak to, it would be weaker. So he would put your hand out in one hand, and he would try to push on it. So he would put something against where it was weak. So let's say
that's
fungus, cool. And then you hold out your hand. If you were able to hold your hand and not get it pushed down, in fact, like you were pushing against it, that means like, hey, this could be helpful, like, or it wouldn't hurt you. Right?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the body's just reacting.
But if your hand got pushed downwards, that means like, hey, this is gonna be something
we don't want
weaker.
That.
You don't want.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the whole lucid dreaming shit. I studied a lot as a kid. I exercised, keeping my peak performance. I ate healthy. I did all this stuff and meditated for hours. Did a lot of gardening and shit.
Right.
And then I found a book on like how to wake up in your dreams, and I was like, oh, this is cool as shit. So, I just read it as a read and blah blah blah. And it's a lot of key components of it is to try to basically see differences in the world at all times, even if you're dreaming or awake. So when I started dreaming, I would just like, I'm dreaming at work, but I see a clock and it says like 6:40 in the morning, and my brain instantly goes like, I don't work at 6:40 in the morning. And then I start seeing all these subtle differences in my dream, and then boom, I'm consciously awake in my dream. And when I wake up in my dream, I can remember it start to finish. Like there's no gaps, there's no nothing, and I could do whatever the fuck I want. I could fly, I could punch someone in the face, I could fucking change anything I want. It's just like full control. It is like the wildest thing ever.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Kind of like the Matrix sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
so what I learned to do is I wear glasses, and I can't see for shit without my glasses.
Right.
So if I get that like conscious little spark of like, hey, I might be dreaming, I reach for my face, and in my dreams I don't have glasses for some reason. I just don't. But I can see. So when I feel my face and I'm like, there's no glasses, and I can see, I'm like, boom, instant dream, and I can just do whatever the fuck I want. It's so fun.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
That is
one of my favorite things to do is fly in my dream. And I shit you not, I literally can feel the experience of flying. And I'm so curious to like actually go skydiving to see if it matches what my memories of me doing it in my dream are. As silly as it sounds.
I mean, that doesn't sound silly. It sounds like some like accurate comparison. Cause like things you
if we're just
dream,
like infinite spans of universe.
Well, I mean, yeah, because then if it is, then you could say that you took someone else's memories that you shared with, right? And it could prove that even like all of our thoughts are really connected in the end. Because obviously you got the ability to learn how that felt somewhere else. Someone must have felt it.
Right.
Exactly.
So what would you say your thoughts on a god are? If you had to describe God, how would you do so?
An omniscient, all-knowing being.
Not like by definition, but like, what would he be? Where would he be? Is he a thought? Is he an action? Is he an entity?
Oh, now that's a good one. You know why? I don't know if Daniel's here in my chat right now, but he actually brought this up to me the other day. Daniel, are you here?
Because I actually came up with my own very unique idea that I apparently figured out in a dream.
Okay,
but I'm curious to hear yours first.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Daniel's here. So I would see God as like, not...
Leave it to me.
I mean... So... Describing God is a tricky question because God exists and God also does not exist. And he explained it to me because he is not in this realm. He is in his own ethereal realm outside of time itself. I wish he was here because he could explain it better than this. Because he was absolutely right. Daniel was absolutely right how he put it. But Daniel's like an actual theologist. Like I mean, he's the whole 9 yards, right? But I can completely understand how it is. So you know how, okay, this is the easiest way that they had it put. You know how God can do anything, and God must be able to do anything to be God, right?
Yep.
Right. Okay, so in the Bible, you know how God made a rock that he could not lift.
Okay.
Well, if you cannot lift the rock, nothing else can lift this rock, alright? Thus, he is not God anymore, right? But he is still God because he exists after he created the rock and before he created the rock. Thus, he can also make the rock not be that rock anymore. So, as if it was never
okay,
there.
the infinite time loop that he's all time.
Yeah, so
he can change anything at an instant. He can make himself not, make himself is.
Yeah, so since he's there and since he's not. And the problem is, God himself does not exist as like an entity. He exists as a collection of entities. But he's also
Would you perhaps say a thought?
I mean, I wouldn't say a thought. No, I wouldn't say a thought. Because, let's say you were up in heaven. How would you know what everyone else looked like? Like, you go up to heaven, people have described heaven as seeing their loved ones and people in their past and people, like, their lineage and other people, like famous people. How would you describe that?
Basically, the only way you could know is when you tap into that collection of memories that are just in your mind.
Yeah, it's a collection of memories. So, really, your God is more of a he is us, but without the body. That is what he is. He is a collection of all of us at once.
Yeah, that's very, very close to the vision I had in my dream. So I was dreaming once.
Yeah.
Then I just wake up my dream and I'm like, you know, have fun, running around, you know. You know, you could do whatever you want. I could just like walk in anybody's house. I could just walk around, like notice stuff. A lot of things I like to do in my dream is like taste things, like see if I can feel all of these things in the real world, in the dream world. So like you can eat a peach and taste it, and you can touch water and it's wet, like everything. Like it's basically like I'm there in the real world. And then at one point I kind of just like stopped and was like I just thought to myself like there's gotta be more to this, it can't just be an imaginary playland when you're like after you go, basically. And I kind of just like, it felt like I got like punched in the gut, and I just had like that. I basically saw myself dreaming, and basically my consciousness and vision just like went out, and everything got smaller and smaller and smaller, and then I basically, the only way I can describe it is like, I saw a brain, and I saw like electricity like going to each piece. It was basically a brain, electricity connecting thoughts, and it just kept going until I was the brain, and I got like a quick glimpse of like 1,000 like little dots of stars, and everything intertwining and connecting and just buzzing, and it just like I got like this sense of just like peace.
So and Dante in the Divine Comedy described heaven as a set of stars connected through electricity. Or, well, through energy. He said heaven is a bunch of stars through energy. That's what he was told.
Alright, so basically when, I thought about it and sat down, I was like, God, in my mind, is the brain. Whether could not fathom outside the brain or why the brain exists or where the brain is, but God is the brain, and we are all the thoughts, and his energy connects us and keeps us going. So yeah, of course he's not physically present, but he is everything. He's in your thoughts. He's basically the thing that gave you the energy to do what you're doing.
Right. I can agree with that, for sure.
Is this?
I've been practicing recently. It's so hard to like lucid dream on command. Like there's some dreams where I just like, it's chaos and this and that, and everything's messy and crazy, and like I probably could have seen it in real time, but like you just get lost sometimes.
I can't really dream like at all. Like when I do dream,
oh really?
It's most of the time I don't dream. Because my body is nutrient deficient, if you don't know. So like I have a bunch of health problems. I'm allergic to everything.
Oh yep.
Right. And so my body's very nutrient deficient, and apparently I don't have enough of what you need to actually dream. So usually I just don't dream at all, which is a very bad sign. Everyone says.
Yeah. To be honest, I probably have anywhere from like 6 to 12 dreams a night.
Right. Yeah. So. And when I do dream, like, I barely remember them. But I don't normally dream.
Do you meditate a lot?
I mean, if you count prayer as meditation. Augie Games 2251, yo! Thank you for all your support. Hey, yeah, no problem.
Come on,
How you doing? How you doing, Augie? How you doing today? Is there an ad break right when Aggie showed up? I can't believe this. Don't you hate how those ads work? It feels like they come in at the most inconvenient time.
Understood. All right,
let's go.
Okay, yeah, there's an ad break. What were you saying?
I'm not sure. I could tell you the coolest dream I've ever had.
Okay.
It actually, to the point where it scared me and I panicked and got like real scared. Not like for like feel fearful for my life or anything, but like I felt like I couldn't return back to the real world.
Okay.
So I was trying to do this thing where you play this like certain music at like a certain hertz, and it's supposed to like put your mind in meditation but keep you awake. And I was playing that, and I was like, oh, you know, this is silly, it's cool, whatever, I'll try it. And I'm going, and then I'm just laying in bed, I'm wide awake, my eyes are open, and I just feel weird. Like I felt like I was falling in my bed. And then I got out of bed, and I'm fully conscious still, and I saw myself sleeping on my bed.
What?
Fuck? Yes. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, did I just start dreaming while still awake? I was like, what is going on? So I'm like, okay, you know, everything's cool, I'm dreaming. I just saw myself sleeping. So, I go outside, I, start flying, doing whatever, having fun, you jack a car, you speed, do whatever the fuck you want. You're in a dream. Yeah, and then it felt like hours went by. And I'm like, fuck. Like, I gotta get up for work in the morning. I'm still dreaming. Like, I don't know how long I've been dreaming. I eventually find my way back to my house at home. And I go back to my house and I see myself sleeping. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, I need to wake up. I need to wake up. And I laid down next to myself and closed my eyes. I was like, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I couldn't wake up from my dream. And I just, like, panicked, got scared. I was, like, freaking the fuck out. And I finally, like, woke up. And then I was like, okay, everything's good. And I get up out of my bed. And I go into the kitchen. And there's no door in my front door. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, am I still dreaming? And I just, like, started freaking out again. And I just, like, sat down on the floor. I was like, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. And I, like, just panicked and finally woke up. And I get up out of my bed. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck just happened? I just remembered everything, start to finish. Guess how much time passed?
How much?
32 minutes.
That was it?
32 fucking minutes, dude. I was freaked the fuck out. I was like, what the fuck just happened? I just, like, experienced REM sleep, like, on the dot. I was like, dude. And I can remember that day
minutes.
From start to finish. I did hours of stuff. I roamed the city. I flew. I fucking got in cars. I drove the highway. I probably had sex with somebody. And you could feel all of that shit in real time in the dream. It was fucking wild, dude.
So I hate to be this way. I wake all of my dreams. Every time I dream, it's bad. At the end of every single one of my dreams, I get killed or murdered in some way. All of them. No matter what I dream, doesn't matter.
Ooh. That's something's going on there.
It's terrible.
So if it happens every time, there's something. Do you believe in past lives, like souls reincarnating and living and living?
I think if you mess up and you don't learn what you need to learn to get into heaven, I do think you're sent back to Earth to try.
Yeah.
So I would say some similar. Yeah.
Like even science said, energy cannot be created or destroyed. It's a thin line. Only God can create the energy. Maybe he doesn't create it. It just always is there because it's his energy.
Right.
But it cannot be destroyed. So when you die, like you said, you either move on or you restart. Like, the fuck over. You could most likely be having reoccurring dreams from, like, past trauma of you getting fucked up and died.
Well, they're all horrible, and I always wake up and I feel it. Like, I feel like if I get stabbed on the side,
I've got shot in my dream. I got stabbed. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I had a dream where I was eaten by spiders. I had a dream where I was shot. I had a dream where I was knifed to death.
Oh yeah, fuck the spiders.
I was thrown off a building. Like, all these terrible things, and it's always at the end of this dream. And it's, like, not always, like... In these dreams, like... I'm not always a good person, either. Like, I've done pretty... Like, these dreams
Oh yeah,
are always
dude, in my
a
dreams,
crappy
I'm an
thing.
asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, I justify everything because, oh, I'm dreaming. Like,
Well,
nothing...
but
like...
see, I remember these dreams. Like, okay, so I don't dream very often. But I remember these dreams, and, like, I'm not in control. Imagine... It's like me watching a movie through someone else's eyes.
Yep.
That's what it feels like.
Right? And if you try hard enough, you can turn that movie into a live action.
Yeah.
It is tough, though.
At all.
Have you ever heard of Organite?
No.
So it is a crystal-based object.
Right.
Has copper and silver resin in it. It has quartz crystal and copper wiring. Like basically in the shape of a pyramid or like a necklace or something. But basically the idea behind these combination of stones is your cell phone, your computer, all these things emit low frequency energy.
Yeah,
low frequency energy affects the body, affects your aura. It could make you sick. Like it could do all these terrible things to you.
I have heard of low frequency energy.
Yep. So this object and this combination basically attracts this energy and absorbs it. And it recycles that energy for energy that emits a 432 hertz, basically what nature and all of living objects give off. So it kind of like counteracts all the negative shit around you, eats it up, and basically sends nature energy. And I keep a necklace in my pocket at all times, and I keep a pyramid on my computer.
See, I was thinking about getting a stone for energy, for blue light, but I actually, so my glasses, so I wear Burberry glasses, and I pay an outrageous amount for glasses.
Yeah, I'm poor as fuck.
But
my shit's jacked.
I have that stone that sucks up low frequency energy built into my glass, in my glasses.
Oh, cool. Do you know what kind of stone it is?
This one's topaz, I think. Amethyst or topaz.
So those stones don't quite do what they say they do. Right. Amethyst helps the mind kind of free itself. Right. Topaz kind of helps cleanse things. The real only thing that actually helps like cleanse the energy of things is like crystal in combination with something. No one stone's gonna like cleanse or like clean the air. Everything just has like its base component.
Right.
Then we have like obsidian, like helps basically kind of like shield you in almost. It like blocks things out.
That makes sense. I mean, that's what it did in many people. That's why it relates. I don't know what I should do. So I have to get up at 9 a.m. tomorrow for our graduation party, right? And it's about 12 a.m. for me. So, like, I've only been streaming about 4 hours. I've streamed for 4 hours and 10 minutes. So should I just wait 10 minutes and stream for 4 hours? Because my normal average stream is 6 hours. But I did start late. So like, what do you think I should do?
Gotta do whatever feels right. I gotta wake up tomorrow and drive fucking 4 hours to New Hampshire.
Why are you driving? Why? But I mean,
kick.
Oh, for kick. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, her dad's moving to Tennessee.
No
so we're
way.
gonna drive.
You mentioned Tennessee. 3 other people mentioned Tennessee today. That's so weird. And Tennessee never gets mentioned. Anyway, go ahead and continue. I just wanted to say that's weird.
Rather make that 3-hour drive versus a 17-hour drive.
Why? What's 17 hours?
Tennessee.
So, okay, I understand.
Yeah, he lives in New Hampshire right now and he's moving. He's like kind of senile and losing it and has to go to a home and shit. He has some family down there. But she wants to see him one more time.
I mean, that makes sense.
Dude. And I'm like, oh fuck, I can't say no to this. Like I'm fucking driving to New Hampshire.
Yeah.
And her car's kind of a piece of shit, so it's better we take mine.
So I live in Pittsburgh, right? So, but this in June, Pittsburgh,
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
You know where I grew up?
Where?
Scranton.
Really?
Yep. About 45 minutes from Pittsburgh.
Well, that's why we think. Yeah, I tell you. Well, yeah, hoodlums are like what are they known for?
It is great too, cause my parents got divorced mad early, so my dad lived about an hour away in the Delaware Water Gap, like right on the Delaware River that separates PA and New Jersey.
Okay.
So during the week, I'd go to school, be a hoodlum, and then on the weekends, I'd hunt and learn values. So I learned how to like street smart and read people and do this, and then I was chopping trees, building forts, hunting, shot my first deer at 12 with a bow and arrow, then I went back to the city and robbed some cars. Like, it's such a diverse fucking childhood. I just learned everything I could.
Well, that's how you have to do it, really.
Right.
But I was saying next year I'm driving all over freaking Ohio. I'm going to Canton, Columbus. Next month, I'm sorry. All my family are like, oh, you got a wedding? You want to come see my new house? Oh, we gotta go to this party, and I'm like, bruh, I don't want to drive all over Ohio, but I'm gonna because they asked.
I should be taking a trip back down to PA in November.
Dude,
my grandmother's celebrating her 80th birthday.
Wow. You would be surprised how many streamers I know are in PA. I want to say I know at least 8 that I met through Twitch that live in PA. Yeah. It sounds crazy. Like more than any other state that I know.
Leave it to me.
Does any of them need a credit card?
What?
Does any of them need a credit card?
No, I don't think so.
I work at Community Bank. I can pitch him a credit card real quick.
I'm a community bank? I don't know what a...
Yeah, Community Bank.
I've never heard.
It might be not... Well, I know there's community banks in Scranton, or basically in Vermont, New York, and Pennsylvania. It's a smaller, non-international bank.
Okay.
For right now, if I get somebody confirmed for a credit card, I just get $50 on my check, so...
Yeah, I don't know anyone.
It was just a joke mainly.
Yeah. I know it would be.
I'm being serious.
Everyone wants to be gay because.
But I can't send him an email link. I can send you an email link right now. No.
I have some. Everyone. When I go to the bank for loans, everyone always says, "Oh, you're so young. You're 23. I don't know if you're gonna get one." Brother, I have an extremely high credit score because I was paying my student loan, my car loan, and then my brother and my parents would put stuff in my name when I was younger, so they would get stuff cheaper, and then they would pay it off.
Oh, nice. So you're just getting credit by default.
So my credit is something. I think it's in like somewhere in the 800s.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, mine's only 740, and that's still considered good.
Yeah.
I didn't start mine till I was like 25 though, because I was poor hoodlum.
Well, I mean, we were.
Everybody gets their life together at different times.
We were on like a run/hauler for a while, and then so a different type of hoodlum. Basically, we were redneck. Then I moved into basically Black Peopleville, for lack of a better term.
Was Scranton?
For a few years.
I was the minority. There was like 18 blocks of Indians, 14 blocks of fucking Jewish people, and like Mexicans had this in control. Like I was just like, bro, I just want to go to school.
So yeah, so I went from Redneckville to Black Peopleville, and then my mom and father basically were like got into some money, and then moved us out into the city, and now I have an apartment in the city, and I also have a house on a farm. So I have two different places I can live. But
nice. I have a studio apartment I can barely afford.
what I want to do is so my buddy, I want to work for Verizon, like him. I think Verizon has some outrageous costs. Dude, the amount they can pay compared to everywhere else for like phones and stuff. It's crazy. It's like super good. If you get a job at Verizon, it's better. The only place it comes to is like AT&T, but I want to get a job there because right now I'm doing property management. I hate my life.
What do they pay by hour?
By hour? Well, I want a salary position. I want a managerial one, but
Oh yeah, because I do know my friend used to work at Verizon, and he said it was like basically if you didn't get your commission, you got fucked.
Yeah, that's how. Like if you're the grunt, that's how it works. So yeah. I worked at a different place, like a managerial role, and I was paid $20 an hour plus commission plus bonuses, and some phones was great. I wanted that again. Give me that. Now, $20 an hour isn't. People say it's a lot. This day and age, it's really not.
Yeah, it's really not. I make a little over 20, but thankfully my commissions actually outweigh the cost. Any credit card, I get money. Any wealth management referral, if I get a business to apply to some shit, I get money.
Exactly.
In the last 5 months, I made like $400 in just free money for just referring shit. Bro, it's so crazy too, because I would never see myself working in a bank. And I've worked there for like a little under 3 years, and I got promoted 4 times.
Yeah, I want to work at a place like that. I want to work like. So I got a degree in computer science. That's what was my main thing. Didn't really
I
like
never
it.
went to college.
Yeah, I liked my managerial jobs. I want to do that again, but no one. I tell you, people aren't hiring like they used to. I go around and I just...
Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I got this job is, so, backstory. I played internet games. You ever play League of Legends? Like the MOBA game?
See. Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica.
What did you say?
I said, did you ever play League of Legends?
I was an esports professional. I played, not for League of Legends. I missed the context here. I played for the Pittsburgh Knights for Smite.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, I played a lot of. Actually, I got the pack of Smite when it first came out, so I still to this day have every character.
Yeah, I do too. Well, now,
yeah, League of
Smite's
Legends,
over.
Basically, like
they took it.
Oh, it's done.
I'm pretty sure they took it down. Now Smite 2's out, and they just moved everyone over there. But you don't. You have to rebuy the pack. You have to rebuy the pack and all the skins. They got rid of everything.
Nah,
basically, they wiped everything out.
That. I'm out. That was a fun game while it lasted, but it wasn't balanced too well. But I played League of Legends, is basically like a top-down version of that game. And basically, backstory was how I met my friends and how I ended up here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm playing a game, I'm supporting this 80 carry, you know, he's like, bro, you're so fucking good at this game, blah, 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 I'm gonna add you and we're gonna play. It's like, okay. Joined their TeamSpeak at the time. Kids don't know what TeamSpeak is nowadays. But we joined them, I start playing with them, I meet his friends, and then I met a good friend he played with, and he actually lived up in Plattsburgh, and we played for years. And one day I'm just like, hey, I got some time off, let's come hang out. So I come up here, hang out with him, yada yada yada. It was like, oh, this guy's, not a serial killer, he didn't kill me, that was good experience. And then eventually my home life in Pennsylvania was fucking terrible. Minimum wage was like $7.25. My brother was doing a lot of heroin at the time, so I was paying his rent, and I was just like, dude, I can't stay here. Like, I basically couldn't get anywhere. So my friend was like, dude, come stay with me, I'll give you a job till you get on your feet. And I was like, fuck it. Packed everything in my car and took off up here. Stayed with him for a little bit, worked at Subway, and then he left Subway to work at the bank. And I took over all his shit, did his banking, inventory, all that good shit. Then he eventually was like, oh, there's an open spot at the bank. I was like, fuck, yeah, I'll apply. No banking experience, no nothing. It is literally just my good friend and a good interview got me into that job.
Yes.
And then I just fucking actually made a career.
What'll you do?
I got my buddy a job at Verizon through golfing, and like he's doing good. Now I want him to get me into the same company I helped him get in.
Right? So when people say video games don't pay out, I literally made a career on video games just by meeting certain people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know what they're all doing. Everyone I used to play with. Because, they didn't move to Smite 2. A lot of the companies got quit after Smite 2 was... Smite 2 is a... not a failure, just... It's not... as popular. So a lot of people... A lot of esports couldn't hold up with the costs of everything. But, man, I know a lot of people have requested... I did one stream of Smite 2 when it first came out. They let me play on the alpha. Way back, and let me stream it. And that was one of my most popular streams and videos. But a lot of people want to see more of it. It's just like, I can't. I mean, one, I was playing ranked, and I didn't lose a single match. And, you know, because a lot of new people were on there, and obviously a lot of ingrained memories from the original. But it's not as fun with no one, you know. I don't want to play by myself. Because like, what's the fun in that?
What characters did you play in Smite?
Hyper carries. Basically Kali, Freya. I was and I would play these hyper carries in the carry role. So like usually Kali's played in the jungle or stuff like that, but I usually play them in the carry role because then you can take out the hunter and you can still have a jungler. And having a multi-jungler, it's just really hard to play a jungler in the carry role. But I like to do it.
Hey. Yeah, it was a ridiculous Artemis.
Yeah.
I gotta turn it down. Holy fuck.
Hi.
Hey.
What time do we have to leave tomorrow?
I was hoping by at least 11.
11?
11, 12, yeah. I guess
So
stop
like,
at 1 though.
so like about 1?
Like 11?
So like 1-ish?
No, not like 1.
Maybe 2? Okay, at least 3 o'clock.
Alright.
She acts like she's mad, but she ain't.
I know how it works. Well, it is 12:15 and I've been streaming 4 hours. I probably should be off to bed.
Hey, get out of here.
I hate to do that, but yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Alright, good night, dude.
Peace out, dude.
Hey.
Hello. What's up?
I was just seeing how you're doing. I'm about to end the stream. Do you want to say something to the end of the stream?
Penis.
No, not penis. I'm ending the stream because I gotta go to sleep to wake up for tomorrow's graduation. But I want to talk to you about something. But
Poop.
don't. Okay. Bye, everyone. We'll catch you all tomorrow. For those of you who don't.
Pee pee.
See you all tomorrow.
Pee pee.